Right. Hello. Hi, Claire. Am I going to get a Polaroid after 2? Eventually. Problem is the Polaroid camera is quite expensive. And I don't know. People have really bigged up the Polaroid Go. So that's like the similar sized Polaroid format to the Instax Mini, except it's square. And apparently like that's just a really good, fun, cheap comparative to the rest of Polaroid camera. And it's like sub £100 new. So maybe I could be convinced to get one of those. I haven't quite decided yet. We'll see. And then obviously there is the i2, which the flip just doesn't seem that good. Some of the other Polaroid cameras, it feels like that's money that I could put towards just getting the i2 rather than getting a cheaper Polaroid camera and then upgrading later. I'm certainly not going to buy the i2 in the immediate future, but that will be something that's on my list, I think. And then it's whether or not I want the Go and just have that tiny little camera that I can take around. As well with the i2, I don't know how much I would actually take it out and use it, because I feel like it's getting towards just being expensive enough that, you know, you'd be afraid of getting mugged. But that's on the assumption that anyone would even know. That camera was worth any kind of money. Not that it's worth a huge amount of money, but it's worth enough that so go, ooh, that's a couple of months saving to get back. I think between the two cameras, I've got the SQ. Is it SQ6? I'm forgetting. SQ6 and then the Mini Evo. I feel like I'll have enough coverage for the time being to be satisfied. And then we'll think about the Polaroid later. Well, there's a reason to consider Polaroid. Polaroid,
just think about anything besides
having sort of been resurrected, it only is able to continue its research into instant photography, color chemistry, if people keep buying the cameras. Which, to be fair, they should. Polaroid's a big enough name. But that's the reason you would want to support Polaroid. Plus, like I say, they're bigger films, so that's nice. But I'm not a huge fan of the contrast and color and saturation of Polaroid compared to Instax. But yeah, the only way they're going to be able to continue that research, because Polaroid itself completely disappeared. It went bankrupt. Then another company, a project started up called the Impossible Project, which was to bring back what was lost through Polaroid going bankrupt. And then they were able to eventually acquire the Polaroid name, but they have a lot of work to do, and obviously they've done a great amount of work so far, but they need to keep improving.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head, but it's hard to tell with him.
I can't believe he's still here as a stooge.
Vin's moved up in the world since his
director
administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
God damn Vin. Director of Administration. I'm not entirely sure that's an actual job, is it? What are these SMSs? Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet with you. The admin building is too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. Haven't even made it up the stairs yet. So to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. What's JFC? I'm old. Just fucking... If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal okay. Think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There are more stairs. Fuck my life. Yeah, I knew what that one was. JFC. What's JFC? Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better to just talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive any mystery guests. Speaking of, you broke in the Brax's house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and a security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and saw something strange. Next thing I knew, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original file? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do, thank you, Moses. Jesus fucking Christ, there we go. No, I think it is Jesus fucking Christ.
The Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Damn, they closed off all the rooms.
Praxis is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, the store will remain locked every Friday at 5 PM until Monday at 8 AM. While School Spirit is an admirable quality and the Brexit Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that roosters are not pranks, that are living creatures that did not belong being they are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Weird.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Listen, you gotta get your Z's where you can.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
I don't think that's relevant. I wonder if Gwen's still here. Apparently I can't interact with it though.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
What's this?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
What do you know?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
He's been a little weird about it.
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate for Abraxas, you, and the arts in general. I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
No, I trust you, Vin.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Wait, so what happened in the 90s?
I can see you're
I have many
swamped.
questions, chat.
I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Many questions, and they largely boil down to what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? Okay, so I guess... Wait, is that really it? Is that all we can do? Why did we come here at all? I didn't even want to split up. I guess we go and find... Wait, Loretta's here. Was she here before? 1 second. I need to look at these.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Oh no, she was kind of a
I
bitch.
hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
I'm sure you could, but you was crippling Safi and turned her into a villain. I'm not saying that Safi didn't have her own problems, but it certainly contributed. Okay, Loretta.
I hope Loretta learned something from were brushed with disaster last night, but I doubt it.
Kind of want to avoid it. Oh, I think she sees me.
Good morning.
Already? Come on, man.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Surprisingly sweet from
Question
Loretta.
1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Abraxas?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running?
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Samesies.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something.
Everyone's hiding something.
Nobody's been able
That's
to
why
take
we're in a
them
video
on,
game.
Ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Only consider. There's someone outside my window.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
I was hoping for more from that conversation, Loretta.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The
Where did
founder
I
of the
get that
newspaper?
from?
There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Okay. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov has to fight an uphill battle first when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. That can't be true. That can't be a real thing. Any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together is a brothel? How does that work? That is an insane law in America. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting the name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of the Fremont Street headquarters, 1964. So it used to be a women's group.
So, what do we know?
Nothing? We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Oh, so are we digging right now?
Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library.
I'm not your best
What a
friend.
queen.
You'll love a busty friend.
Vin adores Jack Parsons.
I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Parsons, fuel the bar, DDB. Some even credit with her. Neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry. Without accounting for his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the greater unknown. Okay.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Rooster reptile hybrids. In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. Though this below is not even an exhaustive one, see Chapter 9 Local Legends for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk, head of and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. But it's weak to weasels, naturally. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon, created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or a snake, also possesses a deadly gaze and the addition of a deafening roar. What's the Abraxas? Abraxas is the head of a rooster, body of a man, and serpents for legs. This seems like a very poor choice of legs. Is it like a big nest of snakes? But it's different accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Is Abraxas actually a real thing, or is it just something they've made up in this game?
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. I don't know what if it is the most beautiful. It's alright. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillared candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual, or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Played with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or a photo and consigning it to the flames. It is a deity? Oh, thank you for googling that, because I'm too lazy to.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected
Okay, so there's nothing
field,
from
but
there.
the early research is promising.
Let's have a look what else we got. There's anything else out here? Doesn't look like it. Been there, looked at that. Unless this has some more relevance now.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head, but it's hard to tell with him.
Okay. Loretta, I am back. Let's do this.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
On the sudden departure of President Diamond Washington after only one semester, Abraxas was surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning. 2 weeks before the end of the semester, Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Ving Lang, the previous president, thinks society has a bright future. God, I cannot read. This is a horrible font. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky, fierce kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. So what is an MBA?
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh, they misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
A large bonfire of the Abraxas house has got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. A Port Fire Department was called at 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Master of Business Administration. Wait, that is a thing?
So
Something
what do
that
we know?
specific?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on
Seems
just
a
any
little
day.
intense.
Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Okay, so what do I have to look at now? Oh wait, did I miss this?
Maybon, that's it. But what is it? A harvest festival? Perfect place to light a bonfire.
In the Northern Hemisphere, Maybon occurs in the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. Easy for me to goddamn say, Jesus. While Maybon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in a lengthening dark? What the hell? I got dark for no reason. Ominous.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you know that here, on your very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This is from 1984. Okay. The Devil's Game. This report won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Maybon party took place off at campus. Attendings wore masks and drank potions from engraved gobblers. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabel isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. What the
This is what we
fuck?
need. I just have to get my hands on a map.
That's ridiculous.
And I could go anywhere.
Humans make me tired.
Max?
What's that?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
No. Just a gut feeling, anonymous tip.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Alright, Loretta. It's not good enough, but okay.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No, we're not going to betray Loretta. We need allies.
Sorry, me again.
And apparently I'm just teleporting into the sea.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
Thank you for the follow.
You did.
I appreciate
I told Reggie
it.
there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last.
It is anonymous
I need
follow,
that file
so
from the archive by end of day.
Got it right
feel
here.
free to continue lurking if that's what you're doing. But know that I appreciate
Sir,
you.
about these
You
messages.
don't have to wait.
God damn it, Owen.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Hello, how you doing?
Sorry,
How
me
have you
again.
been? Thank you for stopping by. Did you figure out your stream issues? I don't want to hit stop the Maven part. I don't want to hit.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit.
Doing
That
good. I'll
will
just
get
be
his
looking because
attention.
work. But happy
And-
streaming.
oh God.
Thank you very much. I hope
I'm
work goes
supremely
well.
Angry.
But not yet.
Still.
I did
you.
change a few things around. Okay.
Vin,
I
I
hope
need
it
that file from
goes
the
well.
archive by
Hopefully
end
it
of
is
day.
as simple as just
Got it
messing with
right
your
here.
bit rate and stuff.
Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
You're welcome, Vin. Good luck. Oh, we sneaking into his room?
Enough time to search the office.
This is a terrible photo.
The thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them.
Okay, so what's
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
I mean, you can hate it if it's going to destroy everything else. It's semi-reasonable. This. And it's got a desktop and a notebook. Or wait, is it just a notebook? Either way, doesn't matter. What's in this drawer?
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Addendum 6, Buy will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas house, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lake Potts County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from the structural engineer, scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lake Potts County Court. If the engineer's report contraindicates. Jesus, that is a hell of a word. If the engineer's report contraindicates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lake Potts Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lake Potts Historical Commission. That was not helpful in any way.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet. Before I met him.
He wants to be a big fish in a small pond. And then enlarge the pond.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Well, you picked the right one at least.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What the hell? Is that Owen's voice?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
What a word. It was a hell of a word. What's this? Why? My phone going off. No. Stop.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen
Contraindication.
Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller at
That wasn't. How do I get out of here?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled.
Subject, the fuck. Owen, my guys are telling me that you are throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took the contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Red Kings. Also, it's not going to get destroyed
Owen's
then.
trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know you're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin. Good job. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then, Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family, Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night, Yasmin? Wait, so which way was I meant to read that? Oh, are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Okay. That was the top message.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
I need to get Vin away from the door.
Owen just said he's been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max?
That was whoa, that was a terrible.
Walk in. I'm coming in. Said he's been trying to break into his office?
Use Owen AI. Yeah, I knew that. Elvin, you need to talk in the library. Elvin to get a package from the mailroom.
He told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Okay. Can I leave now? Oh, computer, come on. You can do it, game.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Okay, that was an odd one.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Okay, if I was a Safi, where would I be?
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's
I didn't
about
even
yours,
realize
too.
that was Owen. He looked so generic.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
That is a photography term. Good job. Proud of you, Reggie.
Why do I
Oh,
suspect
this
you're
fucking
not
guy. I
looking
hate
to
him.
talk
Why is he here
photography?
dancing?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my
Oh,
neck,
but this is the real Owen, right?
my ass, and angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. You know, he probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max.
Doesn't sound like you appreciate it. It sounds like you're being a
It's
dick.
fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
What the hell do you stack?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, you're such a
Reggie.
doofus.
I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
Yeah, that was
That was definitely Reggie.
real
But
silly,
what about the rest of
subtle,
the
Reggie.
squad?
I'm sure Owen didn't see you.
When Sophie
Job.
was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find.
Oh, what is this game? It's not that intense.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Wait, what's happening?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. God, if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Thanks, Chloe.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
No, it was
I didn't know
you.
it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. Yeah, I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Yeah, that was a weird interlude. All I did was step on the grass. This, the dude dancing. The gnome.
or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Okay, let's rub our faces against everything. Not you.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. The rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. At least he's leaving it till the end of the semester. Who are you? Protesting student.
Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Right on.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas
No,
house!
I don't want to snooze it. No, wait. Hold on. Oh, give me a second.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas
This is the worst place to be stopping. He's very in line. I need to take my medicine.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas
Okay.
house!
Let's go. So I dry swallow this.
Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Can I go this way?
Safi can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
She could have gone pretty far. Is this guy gonna come and dance for me again? Also, do you impeach school presidents? Is that a thing that happens? Look, I take a picture of that
Safi
now.
knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Oh, here we go. Get comfy, I guess. The listening time.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our
Frickin'
students have a flair
jingoisms.
for the dramatic.
Meet
but
the
many of them
moment.
are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
Oh, I'm glad we finished there. He didn't answer the question. It was a very political response. I hate the sort of... I don't even know what you call it. The way they speak. A lot of words, not much meaning. Can I take pictures of this? I don't understand why I can take pictures from anywhere, but I can't save them.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
I reckon she's probably going to be Jeanette.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Wait, what are they doing? They having a lesbian affair?
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
Oh, okay.
That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
At least we all went there together. Okay, right.
Did I hear that right?
I hate this custodian guy. I hate him. I wish he wasn't here.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Okay, let's try again. Find someone to distract Owen. Wait, what?
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
I can sort of see the dragon, but I don't understand why that tells you how you're feeling.
Teller, save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller!
Hey, come on, Max. You can run faster than this.
Not a folder to be seen. Good. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Sophie died.
But she didn't die. Sculpture elicited a great deal of surprise when it was delivered to Caledon's campus. Communication with the artist revealed that it had been commissioned the previous year by President Fayad, who had no memory of doing so. Its original purpose is unknown. Sculpture has become a meditation on impermanence. It reminds us that our thoughts and memories, as solid as they feel, are subject to constant change. I guess. Can't say I really see it. I can't just use this guy to distract the president. What happens if I try and speak to him again?
I don't mean to.
Well, unless...
I don't have to go all the way back to Reggie, do I? Seems intense. Oh, it's a gnome.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
Is it a little creepy? Not a little creepy enough as it is. Like, I don't know why anyone thinks I'm cute. Maybe I do have to go back to Reggie.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down.
Oh, okay.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Yoink.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Last night was an entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication and demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move, mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale, have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits, obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans, show the logo without slogan, ask for their thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for the time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's
Kind of on the nose, but like,
Contrary
that's just
to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Why?
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course
I
not.
don't feel like we're smoothing anything over with
situation
it.
in academia is dire.
Surely that's
If we
what we want to do.
aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Why? What is wrong with this dude?
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
No, he's just an asshole. He has a vision of stepping and crushing people instead of just building. It doesn't have to be, one or the other. It can be both. You can expand on the science while maintaining what's already there and generating new money.
Busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Okay. Safi, that you?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Still feels Safi-like.
Okay, best case scenario, Safi is fucking with me. Worst case scenario, I broke my student's heart.
Maybe it is Safi and she's telling us that she wants to come back to school. She's relinquished her villainous ways.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Not everyone goes to grad school.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Okay, so maybe this isn't Safi. The first time Wait, what if Reggie was Safi? First time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak BA-80 on her face. When my mother woke up, I grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. Ooh, that's a good statement. We are surveilled to some degree or another at any time we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches and sunglasses without their consent. To take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. I like it. It's a very good statement. I'm not saying I necessarily agree with it, but I do like the thought that's gone into it. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Not always, not necessarily. It's nice to know that you feel that way.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
There'll be a Masters of Fine Art, right? MFA.
Hey.
Business Administration is MBA, so that must be Fine Art.
That you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
We can cry a little bit. Oh wait, no, we need to find Safi first.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Can't we just ring Vin?
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Literally, can we not just ring him? We would then know if it was him or not.
You're out here. That's great.
Huh. That doesn't feel very Vin.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
I mean, if it's one or the other, right? It's got to be Vin,
call
right?
Scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
How does that work? We double exposed, am I going to get one of them as a Safi? Is that going to work? Kind of wish I could flip the camera. Whatever.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
There we go.
We'd love
There's
to
the
stay
answer.
in pose. We really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
So Safi got this for us. What's in it?
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
This bish.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
This bish.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Well, what does she want? Oh, I keep forgetting that this doesn't have episodes. It's just gonna keep going. And going and going and going and going and going.
It started in December.
I know everyone likes this one more.
It's been getting worse.
So far, I like double exposure.
So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen.
But I don't fully understand why people hate double exposure so much.
Basically,
Not everyone, but enough.
I shouldn't be here.
Look at that not
By the way,
Deadpool in the
You're
top
doing
left.
pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Update, I was wrong, there are more stairs. Fuck my life. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in life. Wait, how the hell does Chloe know that? I suppose she was meant to be smart. You and Moses are going to love each other.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Apparently, he flies it directly in the office.
Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her.
Nebula Rain.
I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe. In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
Yes, very good, Chloe. We're all very impressed. What else can we rub our face on?
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Okay, apparently there's nothing there to look at.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation. I
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Okay, so Moses is apparently watching us.
What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Okay, so that photo is a way of us telling what's going to happen in the future, I guess.
Is that the dude?
We gotta erase it completely.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Okay, it's been over 9 months since the storm about the Lake Port. Okay, so we understand what the purpose of that protest is. It's not just the... Well, I suppose we didn't say it was Abraxas, did we?
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Wait, what if it wasn't because Loretta organized the protest? What if Loretta died and therefore the committee, this protest group led by Lucas, used that as a rallying cry to cause a riot? What if we've already saved the campus? Well, no, we haven't. Fire's still there.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Then do it, coward.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Am I looking at anything in particular? Hey, what's this lighthouse doing here?
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
In all fairness, he's used to it at this point. It's nice having a Moses in these games.
Culturalist too? What can't this guy do?
Kind of annoying being the only character in the game that knows what's going on.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
A lot of things to inspect, and yet not a lot to do with the inspection. Maya Okada's work went underappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. The collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Again, in fairness, you were dead.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Dawn, your titties, space pimple. But wouldn't Chloe take this somewhat seriously? Oh, what the hell. Your titties it is.
pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
I looked at everything. Apparently I just got an achievement. No idea what it is.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Visions 9 months? Timeline merge.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued
Are we
about
3D
alternate
printing something or
realities.
not? Well, that was something that we were going to do. I guess not. I guess we'll just continue. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to do anything anyway.
Have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Do you actually have to create the file though for the printer?
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
That's not how 3D printing works. I don't even have a 3D printer and I know this. I've never used one. You need a file. You can't just turn on the printer and go, oh yeah, there it is. What's in my brain happens now. It's just, that's not how that works.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Okay, I guess it's your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I couldn't leave. I couldn't think about anything else. I was stuck on that path to the top.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
We were looking in the mirror.
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see her hair clipping through her ear.
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow
Well, it was out of sync for some reason.
And the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes.
But why? How? Are you going to go back
when you remembered the tornado,
to the storm?
The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no. Chloe.
So she gets trapped whenever she has to think about it?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
No, apparently she's talking
It's
to
always the same path.
Moses somehow.
It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
Whoa, this place again? This girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? Oh, this is... Oh, no, Dead Chloe. What the hell? Why is my home dead? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, Cummings. Find... E.E. Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you, all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Alive, Chloe, where am I? Oh, great, there's two of her. Strange. Dead and alive, Safi. I think the view from the real overlook just... I like the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats the view. And they're all the same person for some reason. Are they all the same person? I suppose these are incoming texts, right? So... Whatever. What the hell, Safi? Are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Chloe, sorry, forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. She's right, the rest of reality was decided by Max. But this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench, just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death. Chloe, grow up, we're already dead. So is this the same place as where we experienced memories in the first game? After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max, and it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way, but did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect. Now I swept... It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just a shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Okay. So we'll just sneak back out.
There's a lighthouse too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
You mean all the decision points, the major decision points are combined together? I mean, that's what's happening here, right? The bathroom from the first game and then Max's fireplace. But those are the instigating points.
It's for Caledon. And my old high school. The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
I don't think there's a sun in here.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Was there like an evil Max in here?
Missing, they said. Then, lost.
Is this caused by a future Max?
Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Sophie, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
As far as we know, right?
As far as Sophie practically lives here now.
Mostly trees, right? Weird voices, sounds of someone crying, up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth, can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. Being everywhere, well, almost everywhere, the lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Excuse me. Hiccups.
Does that place hold any special meaning?
I mean, it is where I was shot and killed. And reunited with Max.
Max is pointing a gun at Sophie, and there are a lot of photos.
A lot of Polaroids. Yeah, I told you it looked exactly like the Now Plus. Oh, yeah, that's me dead. Hello.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, it's picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
You and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Could we not check what's happening to Arcadia Bay? It feels like there are some simple ways we could do that.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
You're thinking about it right now.
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening.
Maybe that's why he's carrying her. Maybe she goes into the coma.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming.
Where did you come with overlight?
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk mad smack about Max. Roll this game. Why did my GPU go from 90% to 22%? And the game starts freaking out. What is wrong with it? Surely it should just draw consistent power, I guess, from the GPU. No. Oh, Max is already here.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
After a lot of effort making a jackass myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like 2 whales or something normal that only we would know, but we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, razzmatazz. Fucking Chloe. Why razzmatazz? How's she not grown up?
Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
No, stalling.
I might need an emergency keg if things with Sophie get too intense. The last time I saw Sophie, I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a reckless mood today.
Let's zoom out any further. Yeah, I like that.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Sophie turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it.
We get it, Max. You're very nervous. Alright, we can talk to Safi now. Wait, we're going inside? Amanda? Amanda, you in there? You still love me? Okay.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it.
She's here as herself as well.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Fighting.
That's it.
Wait, who's left their phone out?
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
I thought she messaged us.
It?
You told us to come.
I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me?
I don't like the accent. Please lose the accent,
So
Safi.
I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor.
Not a professor yet. Still not a professor.
The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Wait, we're on kissing terms? I don't know about that.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention
Oh, this is much more
ghosting me for
antagonistic
the
than I
last
meant it.
year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Powerless.
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you, I protected Caledon. I don't like either of these answers. These are terrible responses. I mean, I guess I'm going to go with I saved you, but it feels a bit self-righteous. And God knows what tone she's going to use. Like, that last response was so antagonistic. But if I say I protected Caledon, it's like, oh, you're not important, Safi. You were only my best friend, who cares? Go die, bitch.
I saved you.
Oh, this is not what I wanted. Self-righteousness.
And I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
Didn't I start in the bathroom?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did we go there? I don't remember this.
Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too.
None of this was in the
She'd been trapped in
double
the storm
exposure.
this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about
Oh,
most in the
Moses.
world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested?
Were you telling us we were
have,
gods
they're
earlier?
just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is
All right,
going
let's go to
on.
Moses' office right now. Let's have this conversation between the four of us. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna tell her about the fire. I'm gonna do the stupid thing and trust Safi. And I don't think she actually does deserve it in any way. She's not earned my trust back. But
this campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
no, I am now the god. I am the villain.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Oh. I didn't expect that response from her.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No, what? I've not seen Diamond
No.
since last game.
I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be
Her
a
legs
while.
just dangling there looks
When
really
I'm
weird.
ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
Like last year never happened, everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face, her loss, a gaping, empty page. Her grief hard-bound to fits of rage, she screamed and fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened, so is it over now? These are old familiar rooms and doors, or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, but it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt-tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What is she up to and how is Chloe involved? I mean, she's not wrong, chat. She is calling us out in this journal and she's not wrong. I did say that she shouldn't use her powers, so willy-nilly. I move, and Granville crunches between my joints. I stretch and feel the stitches tear and put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I'm here, I'm alive, congrats. Your broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me.
Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick?
So she's feeling betrayed because we're using it,
Some heavy chain smoking.
and she's feeling torn apart. But she seems to believe that we can't lie to her, so maybe we should just be honest with her?
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Wait, isn't Safi just walking around right now? Oh, okay, so she was here.
Not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max.
Okie dokie.
Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey Moses, you got some more dust specs for the need naming? Not at the moment, I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It'll be interesting for you to meet, given that you seem to occupy the same content position. Right, I usually save the position for the second day. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. I actually do understand. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have formed. The two of you are some sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, it's almost certain. Good, I am here whenever you need me. Good luck, Razzmatazz. I don't care about this. This dude is just standing here.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Yes, Lucas.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
No, you wouldn't. I saw how you got kicked out of high school.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. So this is the Amanda. Be cool, Chloe. Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet.
What the hell does that mean?
The Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me
These
their stuff.
fucking
I'll see
nerds.
if there's a date that works.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's like glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is...
More than okay.
Really? I mean...
I can just do both
it was
options.
kind of
That seems a little odd.
And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting some.
See you later.
I don't like that Amanda's
I'll be
taking such a
here.
backseat in this game. She was so front and center before.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend? Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers
outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Or take out your entire business. Admittedly, the face thing's probably more important. But who's this dude?
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. Oh, cool. It's my new best friend.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
Who the hell is Joey?
You're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
I guess doing something is better than doing... Is it? Something better than nothing? I don't know. What's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Probably not what you wanted to hear.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
We're just never going to find out what happened with David. I'm just going to skip around it.
Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here.
Oh shit. Yeah, we can totally lean on that.
Joey told us to
The
destroy
Prescott family were doing that.
You never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Okay, I need a moment, chat.
Yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up.
Because I need to go to the bathroom, and we should probably stretch. It's been 2 hours. Hopefully this works. We'll just go over here. Oh, no. Not this one. Where are we going? Anytime. Okay, we got there in the end. Okay, I'll be right back. Just get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. Call it 5-10 minutes. Right, see you soon. Okay, alright. Let's carry on. How do I get back to the full screen? There we go. One day I'll figure out what's going on with my computer. I did do a bunch of things earlier. Still running like shit. Was that all the information we could get out of him? Can I go? Oh, I can go outside. So there's something here.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
God knows how long those gumballs have been there. Oh, okay, apparently we're listening.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas alumni network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use.
Yeah, what if it's not a literal hole?
I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
Okay, goodbye, Laura. Oh. I'll pretend I didn't see that earbud just float into Chloe's hand, ripping through her ear.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
That is a terrible mascot.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Okay, good callback, I guess. Thanks.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Who's in a shopping cart? What do you mean? What grilled cheeses are you eating?
Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Hey look, that's one of Max's pictures. In fact, it's the famous picture.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Resist in lead speak.
Now time to take a look at that forum. So this is Joey.
Oh, I see.
He seems intense.
He does seem pretty intense. But you've already met him, so.
I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We were driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet. Then wham, enter 40 Tons of Death, stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff, even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of his eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Can we not send him a text telling him what the password is? Brain goo, that is true Pritam. You know a lot about brain goo. Wait, hold up. I can look at the laptop?
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Also, hi Pritam. How are you? How is your Friday? Friday, yeah. Cool. Tiny. Hold up. Have two choices. Whichever one you think is right. You can be either. You're sleepy? I'm always sleepy. Get some rest. At least you're not streaming, right? You just curl up and continue binge watching The Boys unless you've already finished it. I haven't even watched Gen V. After the series that started with the guy blowing up from the anus. I just kinda don't know that I can start a new series yet. I'll get round to it, but it doesn't have to be quite so explicit, I guess. You didn't watch Gen V at all? Okay. I thought it was somewhat relevant to the plot. Not entirely, but yeah, it's pretty messed up. I don't mind it when it makes sense, but the start of that series was just like, it just did it for the sake of doing it. And that's the part that I don't like. And I know that they like to start big before they go on. So I have to mentally prepare myself. Also, have you played Reunion? You haven't played Reunion yet, have you? You haven't finished Full Exposure? Or have you? I forgot.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, take that, asshole. I love the little face at the end. I could do without, like, all the blowing up and body parts. I haven't, but I don't think I will, so... Oof, that was a bad take, Lucas. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness to him, like, who's going to expect that someone's parents died? But it's always nice when you get to rub an asshole's face in it. You haven't, but you don't think you will? What? But you played Double Exposure, right? It was one of the games that you was like, oh, we need to talk, but only after you've actually completed it. Is that Double Exposure? I guess we'll find out what happens in this game. I like Double Exposure, though. I'm less keen on this game.
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself.
Weren't you out? Oh, that's interesting. So was it that you didn't enjoy it, or was it just that, you know, these games are quite decision intensive? And I don't like making decisions as it is. I'm guessing you're saying the same.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye, Lucas. Bye.
Is the art upside down, or is our world? Whoa.
Wait, so the person who's been turning the art upside down is still here? Is it Lucas? I love Mac, but I really think we should have ended her story a while back. You mean after the first game? She's only been in 3 games, right? And this is one of them. I can sort of see that. I don't know. I actually kind of like Double Exposure more than I like the original game in certain ways. I think it just was a bit better modernized. So I came quite late to Life is Strange, as in this year. So I guess Double Exposure just melds with my mind a little bit better. But I do think they did the decision making much, much better in the original game. It felt so forced in Double Exposure.
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
Ah, ooh, okay, thank you. That was actually a helpful tip. Boy, I appreciate that. They were on the right track when they explored the world with other people who had different powers. You say that, but people so vastly disliked 2, and then were not keen on True Colors. I think they really disliked 2, but I think that was partly because they wanted more Chloe and Max. And then True Colors, I think a lot of people just didn't play it because they were like, well, it's not Chloe and Max, so I'm just not gonna deal with it. You didn't like 2, I will agree with that. But I like True Colors. The people I know that play True Colors seem to like it, but a lot of people didn't seem to play it at all. They just all skipped over it. Plus, it's very expensive. It's like 50 quid. Even this game was like 35 quid in comparison. Like, there's some massive price difference. It's still 50 quid. I don't understand why. I would have bought True Colors by now if it wasn't for that. But True Colors, it seems like it went back to this sort of formula. What's that guy doing in the background? Banging his head on the... It's still expensive. Like, I'm sure it goes on sale often, but at full price it's 50 quid. It's not like on permanent sale. Yeah, I know. I'm talking to people, Chloe. Jesus.
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting
How do I talk to her? There we go.
Hey-o.
Fucking Chloe, man. Okay, message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things.
But people didn't like Double Exposure either. But then it didn't have Chloe in it.
Password protected.
But they didn't like that if you save Chloe, basically you just broke up.
Let's take a look.
I don't know why. Having not played it that way, I don't understand how they would have even dealt with that.
And
How would you deal with the breakup? How does this even work? This loses so much emotional weight if Chloe hasn't died. But apparently that's a thing that you can play as. He was air? Oh, fair enough. I enjoyed it for most of what it is. Did you like pace yourself when playing it? Because I imagine if you like tried to sit down and just play it in one go, that'd be quite intense. Whereas I played each episode, one per stream.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Crawlers forever. The protest is on 9:22. Time to play. Hell yeah, I've been dying to get this torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro. Okay. What am I even?
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
Truthful out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer with Caledon while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Who could that be?
And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin.
They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been at any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration, only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe.
They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Roger that. Heard boss, see you tomorrow. I felt like I felt like I zoomed through it and I did stream it as well. Oh, okay. It is a very short game, and particularly the last 2 episodes were disappointingly short. Each one was like 2 hours.
Any of this going to help?
I could have easily done that in one stream if I'd known. It just suddenly went ultra fast paced, like Sonic.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey. See you later.
I'll be here.
She got with Amanda in one of the timelines.
Forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
And then the timelines merged together and she was like, yeah, this is pretty weird because in one of the timelines I completely rejected you and then you went to the other timeline and got with me anyway. And it was like, yeah, that's pretty weird. That's pretty uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. But one thing's for certain, I was not gonna get with timey-wimey stuff. No, you take your Doctor Who bullshit and you get out of here. I sure as hell wasn't getting with Vin though. And then Vin and Reggie got together and now I don't know what's happening there. I'm very confused. Okay, apparently we're going to do our back chat. Let's do it.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Was it bowling league? I don't feel like it was.
If you must know, I was on a Tinder date. I took her to Dave & Buster's. I got a slinky and to second base. Heyo!
This is the middle of Vermont. We don't have that crap here. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic semper tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
Doctor Who everywhere. No, not Doctor Who. It was too bad. I watched it all the way through.
All right, you're good.
Oh, we did it.
So paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
One asshole.
That's what I'm banking on.
Yeah, I tried to watch into Peter Capaldi's reign, and Peter Capaldi was great, but the stories are just so fucking bad in Doctor Who. I know that they want to write it for kids, but most of the audience is adults. Just you didn't watch any Doctor Who? Oh, I assume you were being a complete nerd there. I don't have time for all that. Good. You're saving yourself some trouble. The revival series, the first series, was okay. And then it just kind of continually went downhill.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Get out of here, you fucking nerd.
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised
Stinking
every
up the
time we
place.
see each other.
How goddamn dare you come into here with your puns? Who do you think you are?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Wait, Chloe, no.
Yoink. Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
I don't like this planet. I didn't want to do this. I didn't agree to this.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Wait, no. Sophie said she was coming back. Chloe, you're a really bad fucking influence. I'm trying to patch things up with Sophie, not make things worse. Chloe just enter into another dimension or something? Or something. Be back, Claire. How dare you, Claire? How dare you not be here? I'm gonna finish this game right now, and you're gonna miss it all.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Why don't you just order it? There you go. Problem solved. I've helped you. You're welcome.
What happened between you and Sophie?
Okay, now I'm joking. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the actual story. Go and get your bubble tea. I'm only kidding. Go.
Disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right.
I'm guessing I don't... But wait, before you do go, just very quickly. Very quickly. Roughly how far into the game am I?
And I still created a mess.
Because I need to find the right place where I'm still going to have enough to stream on Sunday. But I mean, I'm going to be able to complete it on Sunday. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. The mess was already there.
Look, I don't know, Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her.
This is very true.
Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
Oh, I would definitely trust other people with more than that.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Also, we're still in full view of Safi. Safi can literally see us.
Okay, so Amanda. I get it. Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not a walking paradox of existence. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure.
There's a lot of options here.
I made you something.
Okay, what did we actually make it?
Now that Supermax is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure.
Again, you would need to spend so much time to make this.
This is incredible.
Even if there's like a template online.
With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he
Fake
couldn't
game,
decide if he was more
unrealistic.
interested in
0 out of
helping me
10.
or studying me.
What does he think is going
Never
on?
recommend. Get a better
The
game.
word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Occupy the same position. Does that mean when I shoot one of them, I shoot both of them?
Crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Is that why Chloe experiences me shooting her when Safi gets shot?
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition.
And the only way
last
I'm going to be
night.
able to save them both is
And I'm
to
pretty sure
let
Reggie
both
was involved
Arcadia
somehow.
Bay and
He's the president
Caledon
of Abraxas.
get destroyed.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
Safi's going to be so fucking pissed off though.
Protesters. Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he actually said what I was thinking for once.
That gives us a shot, right?
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt exciting. Like
being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Many versions of you? Just one you? Just one you? I think this is more
reality
hopeful.
Is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Are we going back to Safi now?
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
No.
You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
That's not what I meant at all.
So, try
You just came out with that all by yourself. Like, I didn't say that.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
I don't usually hate sentimental moments, but this is a little too gooey for me at the moment. What? No, what is this? What's his choice? No. Oh, no. Claire's not here. So Max is feeling kissy. And Chloe's feeling hold handsy. Well, I don't want to make a decision on whether they're a couple or not. I want them to just hold hands. But I feel like this is the decision where it's like, oh, what are they? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm sorry, chat. I need to know what the consequences are. This is not so not a kissing moment. This is a hold hands. Doesn't matter what we are. I'm glad to be together again. Let's just leave it at that for the moment. We can figure out the rest later. Let's just enjoy the moment. That is this moment. But I feel like the game's asking me to make a decision whether I'm dating her or not. If you attempt to kiss Chloe, the moment breaks both times and Max rewinds after each fall, and the scene ultimately settles with Max and Chloe holding hands instead. Both options lead to the same ending point, but the path there changes how the moment feels. I kind of want to see the funny moment of her falling. Since it leads to the same end anyway. Does it have any other consequences? Oh, this is interesting. Why the scene plays out like this. The moment ties directly into how the game handles Max's powers. Throughout Reunion, you are given the ability to step in and adjust things, but this scene shows the limits of that. Trying to force the moment leads to it falling apart. Rewinding does not fix it, it just repeats the same outcome. When you stop pushing for a perfect version of the scene, it finally works in a more natural way. Well, I'd say the more natural way is the perfect way of doing it, but I guess that means that we can do that. As soon as pieces of paper stop falling off my shelf and attacking me. But your overall choices matter more. Okay. Okay, so we can see what the kiss does. But if this was a choice, I think I would go hold hands, and particularly knowing that. And I feel like that is the correct choice. Let me just go give a look to Kian and do what little I can. Okay, let's see what the kiss does. It says it's a major choice, and it absolutely isn't. Oh, so it literally does, it just... Not the screaming as well. That is... so intense. Do you think Chloe has patches on her jeans because they're ripped? Or because it's a stylistic choice? We're just gonna hold hands, or...? There you go. We played it out. We got all the content. We squeezed all the juice out of this lemon.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
That didn't feel natural at all.
Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit.
So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster.
I was lied to. I was lied to. I was told that there would be no consequences, but she just told us everything.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
No, I was going to date Amanda. Apparently it doesn't have any significant impact on her.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too.
On the romance options. Not that there seems to be a romance option in this.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Conveyances?
In my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
This is the most uncomfortable hand-holding I've ever seen. Like, leaning in that far would be so uncomfortable. Okay, apparently that's everything. God, this game. Why is it like this?
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Surely Safi is here waiting for us, right? Unless she lied to us and she was never coming back.
So, what's next? Changing to black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
We only have one mask. I don't feel like Max can turn up. She's pretty well known to Abraxas at this point. She's certainly known to its leader. Could Chloe maybe pass though? But then if Safi's there, very unclear. Wow, completely lacking subtlety.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask and get inside. Like you stand out like a sore thumb.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
I just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did you have a southern accent? Yeah, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's thinking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a masked and practice party, trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Hopefully that really was Moses. Hey, I'm at the bar, saw you outside with Safi, looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. Okay. Oh wait, I've got the journal entry as well. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who are definitely no more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Braxis, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, it's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Braxis house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on, it's been his whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves the Braxis. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? I imagine he's more caught in the middle of it, to be fair. I have my problems with Vin, but ultimately he is our friend. And he does act as our friend as well. Just to be clear. Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trusted the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into a tech pro haven. Oh, excuse me. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about, you know, was it Loretta's march because Loretta died in the Abraxas house? Could she die tonight? She might do. Safi, the wildest wildcard, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off the scent? I have to talk to her. Safi has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe, and today, sitting on the Turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right and I'm just being reckless, but maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived through for, the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I hope so. That is certainly what I'm hoping so. I was reeling from everything Daphne and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger, but I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it just felt like we were kids in her backyard watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. Maybe. I mean, everyone's got their masks on so far.
What's the point of a Mavon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Okay, so they're reusing decorations from a different whatever it is.
There's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta. Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
See, we send out like a cell phone. They count like a cell phone. You know what I mean. How'd you know? Looking for Reggie. Let's just skip the pleasantries.
I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet.
Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
Also, we are just trusting Loretta.
It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
I'm glad we have an ally
I
now.
hope so. Be careful.
You started out being a dick in the first game. But in the end, like, I don't know. You're kind of like a dog with a bone. It's hard not to respect it. The honesty, the earnestness.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
It's a lot of LEDs they're using.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan.
I mean, doesn't it happen tomorrow? Doesn't the big fire happen tomorrow?
When it's on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this? Don't you dare start moving.
They're gonna start setting this on fire? I think it's far enough away from the trees that it shouldn't set them on fire.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Did they stick the flowers in the eggs, or did they grow the flowers out of the eggs?
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Who's this guy?
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
It's a little
Just
weird.
keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw a Braxis and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Which tapestry? Oh, that tapestry, okay.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
I mean, I kind of figured that there wasn't going to be an actual human sacrifice. I didn't know they were going to do like a stand-in guy.
Didn't scare you away.
Make Claire left before she told me how far I am into the game, which was like some sort of way of telling. Apparently I missed something.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Not an Abraxas. What were the options? Cockatrice and... It's the other one. What's the other one? Where is it, a cockatrice? I'm assuming it'll give me the options and I'll be able to figure it out from there. It'll be fine. I can figure this out. It's fine. I'm smart. You have no idea how smart I am. You'll never know. You'll never understand.
Here goes nothing.
Password.
Well, apparently it is a cockatrice. No, it's a basilisk, isn't it?
Basilisk.
See? Told you. as the snakes came out of its ass.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too.
Not real rituals.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
Why is she so into horror?
Somebody suggested
Fills me with
Brain Bucket
anxiety.
3? The kids are all right. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken? Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
I don't know, people have always liked this aesthetic.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas.
Is anyone going to eat these apples, or is it just a waste?
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
Does that mean Vin's won this thong? This chain thong? Amazing that apparently none of the police know that this is happening.
I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Then how did he end up? There must have been someone else other than the three characters that we know that could have been leader. Abraxas, because enough people have asked, yes, there is an inspection scheduled for the house. No, it's not a drug inspection. The drugs engineer is coming, but still, you shouldn't have drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday, just in case.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Wait, I'm not done.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Actually, it's not that big a deal. Hey, can I just choose not to talk to him?
Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing? The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Hold on, what does it say? Although the demolition has been postponed, the building remains off limits to students unless the court determines otherwise. There is still a condemned building and unsafe to enter or occupy. Any student found on the premise will be disciplined as trespassers. Okay, so we take a sip and we never say anything.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Why would it be blood? Also, how does he still not recognize that that's you?
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
There is no way he wouldn't know.
pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Okay, but you're gonna have to do a southern accent.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg?
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Mabon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy.
Oh, gross.
Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas
So Vin
is.
did wear that. That's
Of bullshit traditions that no one will miss.
not an image I wanted seared into my mind.
Hollow secrets is silly, right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed. Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets.
Are they... Well, okay, let's find out why they want to
It's
do
the
it.
most sacred place in Abraxas.
Were they worried that they might fall afoul of it? Were they in the farm?
Caledon 2.0 plan.
Were they protecting their reputations?
To find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Can I rewind that conversation so that he doesn't know I'm here?
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Okay, I guess we'll leave.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
Wait, why aren't you wearing a black top?
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Rough.
Jesus. Sorry.
You had one job for it, and it's to not think. Also, how the hell did he think Max was Greg?
I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
Max is very clearly a woman.
Hall of Secrets. Owen
I've
told
never met a
Reggie to
woman named
destroy
Greg.
Whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside?
So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
That is definitely the reaction I would have as well, Chloe.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
We don't have any time rewind powers though. How's the search going? This place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here. Like a rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A warren, yeah. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren? From Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit and you're a rabbit too. If you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit, hop up. What the hell is this conversation? Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Hammond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
I mean, those scales are a sense of justice, right? Everything in balance.
Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Kostov, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus, or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Jesus Christ. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon's Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that its victory does not embolden you further. Henry Walcott. What a dick. Well, he bowed, so... I mean, is it under the cushions?
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
I mean, I hope so. Where?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Okay. Why are we pulling this? Okay, cool. Wasn't it? Have I inspected everything so far? I believe so. So now we just need to go and inspect the scales, and then I'm assuming it's something to do with this.
Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
I don't see why we need to zoom in and out. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, apparently it's not the scales.
Justice is blind, but this This lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
We get it, you're very kinky.
Fuck yes, ladies.
Okay.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna...
Move stuff around, okay. I don't care about this, I want this. Wait, what's this? What's wrong with it? Ah.
Too small. Also, too tacky.
I guess this one was going to be...
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place.
Really? We're going to use a fucking coaster?
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Oh, I was really hoping it was going to be the scales. Use the scales as a key. Oh, it's fine. We'll just do it the plain old boring way.
Who knows? Maybe the symbols say secret door opener. Oh, stupid creepy art.
Oh, okay. So that was never going to work. Got it. What if you get the coaster jammed in there? Mind you, this coaster does actually seem to be made of wood. Bullshit, there is a door like that. Also, how does adding a coaster make that happen?
I didn't even have to chant anything.
That's a very creepy shrine.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Witchy cottage core grimoire. That's a hell of an aesthetic. Take get channel jokes.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Three drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood, knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. So they have taken out the blood.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. The Red Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Yeah, but what's behind here?
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Position slip, record number, Central Archives. Thank you for your contribution.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
Hey, don't forget your mask.
What kind of freaky shit would someone want to listen to in here? Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit.
Wait, is it amazeballs an old term somehow?
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
Is that it? Have I explored everything? Seriously, what's behind this brick wall? Hold up. See that faint outline? Is this another door somehow? See it? Goes like there, along here, down across there. Wait, where's your mask? Well, I guess I can't touch it, so. Oh, is that Vin? I'm going to assume that's Vin. And he's gonna bust that that giant hole that I just saw.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No. Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
Fucking Reggie, man.
God, how drunk are these kids?
He sure is one guy. He was in there like 2 seconds and you didn't hear him smashing the wall? And also you didn't take the opportunity to leave? There's no way that wasn't Vin, right?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Mate, do we think that was Safi? I don't feel like that was Safi. That couldn't be Safi, right? The mask gets lots to go over. Braxis has a secret room in the basement. Owen's putting pressure on Braxis. Oh wait, no, do not. Because it will be helping push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. And Braxis have the body of a rooster with the tail of a... No, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets. Duh. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. The hell is this fairy? Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't. But we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just a mess? Which one of you floating white faces is Reggie or Safi or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. So I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mode? How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think these fireflies are waving at me. What was in the blood wine? Max, you okay?
What happens if two people in masks get married? Do they ever get to take the masks off?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mor. Eum renasciet herumque eram mor.
Is it the house's birthday? Mine too.
Yeah, what the hell happened? She took one little sip of blood wine.
Was that Sophie? I feel like I've met this cow before. No, wait. That was a different one.
Oh. She disappeared. Spish.
Excuse me. Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. There. No. Sophie? Why is everyone being weird
Why
besides
do they got a
me?
Polaroid?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name, but she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful.
I see you
I just
now.
want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know? Get us out of here!
Go back this way. Oh, okay. I'm going this way now?
Ooh, I want to get on this.
The hell happened to Max?
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy?
Remember, one sip of alcohol, chat. This is what happens.
What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
Oh wait, is Safi? Of course, she affects perception.
You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway. What the? That wasn't there before.
No, it was not.
Is the furniture always this antsy? Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. So, did a snake fuck a rooster? Or... what are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? Why is everyone being weird besides me? What's happening? Oh, well, it would be rude not to listen.
Max Cast, New England's only Max Caulfield themed podcast about Max Caulfield for Max Caulfield. Tune in now. This is really weird. What's this gonna be?
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates. Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight. That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday. Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield. Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional
So what, she's like 29 now?
Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera. Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time. Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich? Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet? All right, we've had our fun, but remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max. Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist. Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
So,
why not both?
is this what Safi thinks of Max, or is this Max and her imposter syndrome?
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
Well, we already sat.
Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here.
Is this another podcast, or it's the same podcast?
Welcome back to MaxCast, the number.
I need to sit down.
Oh, this is so trippy. I don't like it.
Batch nerd.
Hey James, what's up? Hope you're doing okay. You had a chance to play this yet? Or is it not your kind of game? Wrestle pricks. Starry. Frame snacks. Wrestle pricks sounds the most like basilisk.
Wrestle pricks.
Not really your kind of game? Yeah. I can't remember if you played it or not, but like, it didn't seem like your sort of thing. So that means you don't have to avoid any spoilers though. No idea what's happening right now. Everybody tripping. Another week down, and even though it was a 4-day week, I still feel like I need a week off to recover. I have to go back to work next week. I'm not looking forward to it. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm a little confused on what's happening in this game so far. Is she actually in front of the bonfire or something? Did we just sit in the bonfire?
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Are you drunk too? Who's hiding behind there?
Did we make it to the basement? Can we put the mask back on?
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Potential spam. It's me, I mean it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can, leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
The 5 hot dogs, the Queen of Ravens.
Oh, I wonder
the
what this one means.
Inevitability of losing that which you love.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
What indeed?
Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild.
Oh, okay, we're doing some weird shit.
Boy.
Okay, we're just doing some weird shit now.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now. Fine. Let's go see what she wants. Max. Oh,
Wait, did
great.
Safi drug us?
It's you.
Are we talking to Safi right now?
Self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too?
Man, I have no idea what's happening.
Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken,
Thank you for the follow.
trying to save her.
It's anonymous follows, but you know that I appreciate you.
So do what you want.
And excuse me while I am confused as hell.
Eastern Seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Is she tripping or is it Safi?
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No!
So that was Loretta?
Are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
How is she tripping balls?
What were they passing around up there?
Oh, that was Chloe responding.
What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't
Don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. And I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't.
I've never been on a trip. Is it like this?
We are not doomed. We're Max and
Like, I know
Chloe.
this must be a bad one, but like...
I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, it's a pretty good speech. Seriously, what's with all the glowflies?
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Hey, did someone actually die?
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
Why is it always a murder mystery?
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
That is the worst hiding spot. Vin. Please don't be Vin. Also, he would definitely hear you. Also, he would definitely see you.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Stop tripping.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit. No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
No, Max, that's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
You'll all burn. Oh no, Chad, that feels like a pretty good place to stop, doesn't it?
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms.
Wait, dude.
This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your
Always
journey
bring us here to have a better trip.
tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Welcome back, Max.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. I felt like everything was going to be okay until, wait, the skeletons in the basement? That was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school, but does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I hope so. We're running out of time. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Oh. Get some rest, we'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, found another whiteboard, wheeling it back over now. Just past the kitchen area, you want coffee? No thanks, I have hot chocolate here, if you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Note to future us, tell Max a red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept, we're probably delirious. I can see you are laughing about it again. Oh god, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to himself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. It was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drug stalking. I saw her die, again, in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long?
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Thank God they didn't activate any of her powers.
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
That's not how that works.
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Safi isn't right. You're going to stop this.
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Sophie. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Let's see. Planetarium was chapter 17, apparently. 26. Okay, maybe we do play a little bit longer. Maybe we play till midnight my time. Glare! You come back just in time. Because obviously this feels like a good sort of stopping point, but at the same time, it feels like there's still a big chunk of what's left. And I'm kind of wondering how much time is left on the clock. Should I keep streaming? Should I stream like an hour longer? Do you remember? Well,
I know Sophie is your friend, but...
She wouldn't.
Sophie can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people.
Wouldn't she? She might do.
Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
It's a pretty good place to stop, but I kind of want to see more. Okay, but when we say stop, like, I would ideally want to finish this on Sunday. But is there only like 4 hours left? If there's 4 hours left, then it's worth stopping now. If there's like 8 hours left, then obviously I need to keep going.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I don't think it's likely to be the person that took the body.
We've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
Was it
What
just
do you make
the
of my dude bros
protesters?
at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude.
Some ads incoming. You've been warned.
I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
Oh my god, we get it. You're in love.
I feel
Jesus.
the same way.
Guess we're not gonna go back to Amanda.
Fruit punch.
About the protest?
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Party or a protest?
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Dead laser light spectacular with Chloe.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mavon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Oh, epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Hey man, senior members only.
So they always drug people? Is what that what we're saying?
Real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just
Thinking that this is from the 80s.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. I've never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man.
No, wait till look at this one.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Oh, did this guy kill himself, or is that just?
Oh God!
Did he believe a little too high?
Camera just go off. Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what?
that some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was...
There's no way they were able to cover that up for that long. That is just that I do not accept this plot. I don't accept it.
Terrifying.
Oh, that was Chloe.
Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. Oh, that poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
A brand new power. Because apparently we needed one of those. Oh wow, there was literally no point in which I could have left that, right? Even if I wanted to stop streaming.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
Twisted fire starter, if you will.
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Wait, so do we know who it is?
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Is it gonna be Safi? Don't be Safi. Like, I've tried so hard.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Clear shift reacting to stopping the demolition. Shift dissipation. Rate events of Madon? Madon? I can't remember what it's called.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan too. Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house
Where's Diamond in
didn't
all
need
of
to be
this?
demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Where? Anyone loot?
Members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Alright, Sherlock. Can I go back to this bar? I wasn't finished. Oh, I'm not finished. That's okay then.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house. I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Okay, I think that's everything on that board. Oh, this is the reconvene table. Holy shit, this is so many boards.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Prepare for a possible protest march on campus or come avoid. Wait, so why would you shut off the water lines in?
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas,
Particularly after someone
and the administration
has stolen
without also
fire chemicals,
battling the
fire-making
unseasonably
chemicals.
dry weather.
But why would you shut off water lines for a
Really loves
protest?
that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now. Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid,
I'm apparently missing two pieces of information.
Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
I am apparently missing 3 pieces of information.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes, even Loretta. Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Also, how did this picture get taken?
Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Hey, I said that.
Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
I don't think he'd attack it that
Behind
way.
this Lakeport protest is truly scary.
I'm so glad Chloe said to get to the bottom of it.
Close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
He does, but he doesn't seem like he's actually out there trying to commit arson.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry has grown up without a father figure in his life. Big Brother volunteer tried to overcome. Rennie's a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond. As someone who has learned to have their guard up, this is all I can find for the rent on the internet.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Okay.
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift.
Let me just rub my face on everything first.
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
I mean, he had to just put a big label on it saying highly flammable. But by moving everything into this cabinet, is that what caused it to be... for this building to set on fire?
Still at the vet. One less potential victim to worry about.
Oh, okay. I guess get comfy, we're going to listen to some more. This is a very talky section, and I don't usually mind, but... like, I'm trying to piece the pieces of the puzzle together.
Let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. "Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable." Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we
So Lucas just became a right-wing grifter. He got cancelled and was like, right?
And yes, fear.
Straight into the hands of the right wing.
Power is the only thing these people
It's all about political speech now.
When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
Weirdo. I feel bad that Gwen's not in this. Because wasn't there a big controversy from, again, largely the right wing? 1 second. That a trans person was in their video game and it was sick of woke whatever happening.
Thus began the curious caper of the missing Miss May.
Like, sorry, I got completely distracted taking a photo of that. I just hope it wasn't like Rose in Star Wars in the new trilogy, where she was removed from 9 basically, or reduced to a bit bar because of fan backlash, fan in quotes.
She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, I'm so lucky she's here. Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
Where did you get all these photos from?
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
I imagine Ren's the one that's stupid enough to do something.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire? Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Why is May on here? Heat lamp? Oh, okay, fair enough. Scientist. Vendetta against Owen Teller tends to invite disaster coincidence, controls time. Timing arrives just as fire breaks out, paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all her actions.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Damn, Moses.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And
This game feels very much like Pretty Little Liars.
But why would he start the fire?
Who is A? Who are they? In the next game, who is the 50th A? Okay.
Maybe it's the sleep deprivation, but I don't think I've seen Moses look this beaten down before. It's scary. Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I have faith in you, Moses.
I know my powers are imperfect, but I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
But your powers are yours.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope.
She kind of skipped over that part that she's the one that's in control of the powers, and she would do something crazy because she's a human.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
You get a plaque.
Definitely a plaque. It'll read Chloe Price, Slayer of Fires. Greatest Vermont hero since Ben and Jerry.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay, I guess we reconvene. I don't know who the killer is. Is it this donut? I'm hungry.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
We know nothing. Only circumstantial evidence.
We have a lot of indications of what could lead to the fire, but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, Every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
Right?
I don't know.
Right, chat?
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if
You
I
were
can
here
figure
last
shit
time.
out, is the missing piece.
You were here last time. Remember?
Max? What's up?
Last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone.
How have we not had this
But I
conversation
guess
already?
You met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before he... You...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't mean not to. I would happily have told you from the beginning. I know I technically had the choice very early on, but like, I wasn't trying to hide it. I want you to know both you and Moses died. I'm being cooked again. I didn't want to ruin things.
I've been so focused on you and us and stopping this fire. I didn't want to derail it all. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah, and we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Okay.
Maybe it's the sleep deprivation, but I don't think I've... Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
What's enough? We haven't... games like this. We didn't decide anything. Nothing happened. Literally nothing
Chloe's
happened.
waiting for me outside. Stay safe, Moses.
Okay, let's go talk to Chloe.
You too.
It was a long ass section. You know what else could start a fire? A cigarette.
How are you feeling?
I
think you mean any last words?
Oh, come on, man.
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it on
I
purpose.
couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I've literally only had one opportunity to tell you. It's not my fault. Blame the game. Blame the devs.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now.
Look at Chloe being mature.
Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
I mean, at this point, I'm not dating Amanda, right? It was never a fucking option.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't.
Oh no, I kind of wish I'd gone for the hug now. That just felt really awkward. I mean, kissing in video games is always awkward, but didn't feel quite as earned as I was expecting. I also wasn't expecting it to come from Chloe. It's so weird because, like, in the first game, the kiss that happens is like it's there, and you never really talk about it again. You're not really dating after that, and then they're just like, oh, hello.
Starts from here. I have to stop it now.
And now they're just like full lesbian.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Oh yeah, Noelle.
Hey,
you tell them.
Isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Oh, fuck you. What a cunt.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Probably. Right, okay. Can I... There's no way to save, so I'm just going to do this and hope that's enough. And then I think we'll be good, and we'll go to someone else, and yeah. Okay. End screen. Let's go. Oh, my FPS just tanked. One day I'll figure out my PC. Okay, as I said, at the end of every stream, please do stick around for the raid, because it makes a big difference. Most streamers understand that you all have lives to live, and so you can feel free to disappear as soon as the raid is over. But if you can just stick around for 2 or 3 extra minutes, just so we can go over and say hi to someone, that would be greatly appreciated. But who am I saying hi to? Dibs is playing REA and Lax is playing Lethal Company. Let me just have a quick look over here. Let me just see. Let's make sure I mute so that nothing gets through the mic. I think, looking at this, we'll go over to Dips if that's okay. Some RE8, some RE Village. Let's make sure she is actually going to continue streaming. She's not like about to stop. That does have a tendency to happen. I literally can't see anything because of ads. Okay, let's go say hi to Dips. Dibs on everything. Okay. So, I'll be back on Sunday and we'll hopefully finish this game. I'm certainly hoping we will. It looks like there's only a few chapters left. I just don't know how big the chapters are. This is the 19 of 26. I feel like that's a good chunk. Yeah, I don't know. I've still got mixed feelings on this game. Let's see if it sticks the landing. If it sticks the landing, I might feel differently. It certainly doesn't have the same choices as the last game that feel really, really forced. And I appreciate that they've attempted to really tighten the narrative down. I think that's part of the reason they didn't want to do the episodic content. It's sort of, they felt it was restricting them from being sort of cinematic. But I think I would have still preferred the episodes, not just from a streaming point of view, but from just a nice natural stopping point and moment to breathe in the game. Anyway, we'll find out how it goes on Sunday. If you want to follow me on social media, there's Blue Sky. If you want to join the Discord, that's the best way to keep up to date with when we're going live. There are raid messages here if you'd like to spam them when we go across. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks so much for hanging out, and yeah, see you next time.